fib.nq on the 4. Vinny Emini said we are live on YouTube at here. Enigma long on the NQ4.
Welcome aboard, everyone. Test 1, 2.
What exactly is AlgoBox, and why do our traders absolutely love it?
Michael Oathrew. Are you ready indeed? Let's get to it here this morning. Don't forget, trading is risky and all that business. It is Mentorship Monday. So we're going to talk through, well, the whole kit and caboodle. Let's go. I'm all the way back to this screen here. Let's go up one. Let's see. How about here? All right, so take a look down there at the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. If you are new with this, welcome aboard to all the new folks. We had some other folks join us there over the weekend. Welcome aboard. If you have questions, put them there in the chat. Today is a great day to get all those questions answered. I'm going to get the chat on screen here for us, and there we go. Good morning, Brandon B. Make sure everybody's got their real-time protection turned off so that your computer is running at its fastest. Let me take that off of always on top. Real-time protection is off there. And there's a video. If you go into our Discord chat and type ~performance, that command will pop up a couple of videos there to walk through the rest of your Windows installation. And Windows has a lot of things that are kind of bloated and highly secured, but definitely eat up the efficiency of your PC. And you want to turn those things down just like a video gamer would. A gamer always wants to turn down all of the extra stuff on Windows while they're gaming. So we are gaming. We're getting into the game, and we've got the AlgoBox cheat turned on. And we're going to go through our standard operating procedures over there on the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, right over here. So those SOPs, 5 or 6 trades, what's that? Well, within, this is part of our risk management strategy. I want to take 5 trades. I think of approaching the markets like a video game, and Mario Brothers back in the day when I was growing up, we had 5 lives to work with, right? So with those 5, I want to put as many points on the board as possible, and that's what is showing up right here. And within those 5, I want a winner-winner chicken dinner which means within those 5 trades, for me, I want to get 2 winners, and within those 2 winners, I should have enough to put chicken dinner on the table if I'm trading for a living. Now, after the winner chicken dinner, after 2, I need to get 1 more. I don't need to say I need to, but I like to think of it mentally as I've got 2 winners, got chicken dinner on the table, and the third one is going to be a bonus within those 5 trades. Now, if I start trading beyond 5 trades in the morning session or the afternoon session, or if you're coming in a midday session, sitting down a video game, it's healthy to play a video game for about an hour to 90 minutes. That's that next rule that you see there on the standard operating procedures list. 60 to 90 minutes. I'm going to sit down at my desk. I should be able to put away enough trades within that time period with our system to do quite well. Again, these are all kind of my way, the way that I approach the markets. You don't have to do that, but if you're coming here, you're listening to how I approach the markets, right? In the 3-step entry rule, what's that? So there is an area that I generally will tell you to stay out of trades inside of the fiddle zone. This golden space here, you kind of don't want to trade when this histogram is inside of this area. Outside of this area are some of the best plays. However, if you're going to take a trade inside of this area, I simply, for myself, I like to do the 2-step entry rule, which is very easy. This little arrow right there, currently, you see the most recent one is a green arrow right there. So with green, I want to match that's step 1, with the directional bias of the nerd over here on the left. Now, what is the nerd? That is the NASDAQ, the ES, the RTY, and the Dow MACV Ultimate Directional Indicator. So this is telling me what are the majority of these 4 correlated instruments, where are they going currently? And within those, with those 2, when they're matched up, I am then going to take an entry on our AlgoBox system of one of these. So go to your cheat sheet if you haven't gotten one printed out yet or gotten a digital copy. On the left-hand side of Discord, you can grab one of these digital cheat sheets. Our strategy entries are based on a 2-pillar theory where we are looking for a complex structure, such as a harmonic or top of a regression channel. Some type of structure, number 1, required. Then an RTOFA event must be required. And when we can stack those together, we've got even better confluence. And I'll be walking you guys through the plays that I am going to be taking here today. You guys will see me take every one of those. Let me get my sound adjusted. I feel like some of this isn't quite where I need it to be. So give me just a moment. Make sure that our sounds are good. It's at 90%. Means I need to turn up my local just a little bit. There we go. Now we are currently about 20 minutes from the US Open. I also have the full auto bots turned on up top. Now we talked about this on Friday. I don't really go into a lot of full auto on the beginner kind of mentorship Mondays, but if you have questions on it, I'm happy to try to answer them here today. But let me zoom out to, let's see, one of these screens has it. How about training full K? Yeah, there is one. Here we go. This one will zoom in a little bit farther. So at the very top of my 4K screen here, I've got the nerd on full auto. NASDAQ, ES, RTY, and the Dow turned on full auto with the Enigma V3 bot. Now I've turned that on using these buttons right here. You have arm long, arm short, full auto, and I have the Enigma turned on. Now I don't have the Super AO turned on. However, this Friday I'm going to be showing you guys, I've been doing some back testing and some market replay around this, and I'm going to go ahead and turn on another account with Super AO turned on separately, because I don't want them to conflict with one another. That's one of the things people ask, like, why don't you turn both of them on? This has to do with conflicting. Like if I got a Super AO come in long, and maybe 10 minutes ago I had an Enigma short, I don't want them to cancel each other out. I would rather allow them to play out their positions. So in order for me to do that, I need to be running that in a separate account so that you can be both long and short, because you can't be long and short in the same account. And if you don't know that, well, you might be new to trading. But if you have been around trading for a while, you know, can't be long and short in the same account, right? So that'll be coming up. Look for that on Friday, but I've got to get an account I set up for that. Speaking of accounts, let's see, coming up in July 7th, I am going to do a small account challenge using trader funding programs and doing a trade copier using our trade copier. If you haven't seen our trade copier, it's awesome. It's lightweight. It's native to NinjaTrader and doesn't have nearly the amount of problems of all of the other trade copiers that we've seen out there, or at least from what we can tell. I can't speak specifically on third parties, but just from the anecdotal information that we've received from traders who use external services for third-party copying, if they've used ours, we've heard a lot of great feedback, and that our system has way less issues than a lot of that other stuff that's out there. What is the numbers for AB for Enigma instrument bots? What is the numbers of AB for Enigma bot instruments? Could you restate your question? Good morning, Wizard. Good morning, Kazi. Good morning, Nail. Good morning, Alpha. Great to see you, brother. Hope you had a great weekend. Good morning, Brian. Good morning, Douglas. Shucks. Morning, every member of the crew. Welcome aboard. Good morning, Andrew. Good morning, Petro. Ninja Scalps with us. Good morning, Norman. Vertex. What's up, buddy? JJ Trades in the house. Good morning. Captain Rex. Blackout. Epic. Good morning. We're going for 200K today. Hey, I'm here for it. Let's go. I don't know if I can sit at the desk that long, but we'll see. I have put that challenge out to myself to be on the live streams for the entire day. 6 hours sitting in a chair, getting backaches, and I had some kind of like right in my scapula, like right in between the spine and the scapula. Man, I had some kind of cramp going on back there on Friday, and it was something crazy. It kind of lasted all night on me. Let's see how to switch 3 algo bars to 4 algo bars. Let's see, Sergio, are you out here in the live stream? Just say hello there in the live stream here. I see you asking a question there in Discord. Make sure you are here in the live stream with us, and I'll try to get your question answered there. If you'll post it here in the YouTube on a Mentorship Monday, easier for me to answer out here than typing stuff out there in the Discord chat. If you have tech support issues, though, you can open up a tech support ticket on the left-hand side of Discord, and our guys will take care of you. It is 9:14, so about 16 minutes before the U.S. Open. So I do have the full auto bots turned on. They're going to be executing across 6 instruments. I didn't finish that out there. Across the nerd, I have them on the NASDAQ, ES, RTY, and the Dow, and 2 more. I've got them on crude oil and gold. So diversification across those 6 instruments. And then what you're going to be seeing me execute on, I'll be trading on the NASDAQ here this morning. Lest things get too wild, if things get too fast on the NASDAQ, then I shift gears, and I talk about gear shifting in our 8-day boot camp. If you haven't done the 8-day boot camp, better grab it while it's free. So the web folks, we were ready to release that this weekend, but there were some issues with kind of alignment for the mobile stuff. So we are getting that adjusted. So if you are still looking to take advantage of that boot camp offer, literally it's once in a lifetime. We're never doing that again. As soon as the boot camp is back behind the paywall, I'll show you guys that here today, what that will look like. So I'll give you a sneak peek at what that will look like, but it will be $500. It'll be $499. So I would suggest you go grab it right now while it's free in the playlist under the current YouTube channel on AlgoBox Official. So go grab it, go download it, have it for yourself, or wait till later and come back and pay $499 later if you'd like. Also, we have had a 2-week free trial for literally since all the way back to 2016. That is going away. We have had that out there since, was that 11 years now? 9. Sorry, I can't do math here this morning. 2016 to 2025, we have had a 2-week free trial. We have worked with our affiliates, and our affiliates have kind of started to ask us like, hey, a lot of people are abusing that 2-week free trial and doing multiple 2-week free trials and trying to do all this kind of stuff. Can we do away with the 2-week free trial? Nobody else out there does a 2-week free trial. Our tech support guys, they have to work with more 2-week free trial people. And a lot of times people come in here, kick the tires. They're not serious. They're not going to be interested in what we're doing anyways. So the 2-week free trial, unfortunately, or fortunately, is going away. I think it's going to be beneficial to a lot of people. It'll have people taking things a little bit more seriously when they come and get involved with us as well. We have demonstrated and shown people how great our system is for a very, very long time. So the 2-week free trial will be going away. We'll have less issues with our tech support guys having to deal with a bunch of people who are just not even really interested in what we're doing to begin with. So yeah, there's a lot of things that are about to change here in the next week. Get it while you can. Welcome aboard to those of you guys who are new with us. And we'll get started here this morning. First sets of trades will come up here anytime now if the market starts kind of getting hot. But through that boot camp, you will learn that as the markets get hot, we might want to gear shift down. I want to be trading in the instrument that is moving the fastest most of the time because I want to make the most amount of money in the least amount of time. It's the whole concept. People are like, well, I want to trade something slower. Why? Why would you want to make less money than more? I don't understand that. Like, and you wouldn't either. You're not going to do the same job as someone else for less money. If you're like, okay, I'm going to do this same work, I'm going to be a carpenter. Do I want to make $20 an hour or do I want to make $50 an hour? If you have the option to make one or the other and you're going to do the same job, now some people might say, well, this one's making me work harder. And okay, that's possible. But if you get good at this game and just practice with the game, you can keep up with the pace of the speed generally. But yeah, welcome aboard. Best decision of your life. Awesome, Kazi. And smart man. When is it going away? Just started watching. Sorry. So the current website, let me show you guys our website here real quick. Yeah, the thing is if you're coming here with us right now, you're coming in a great time. Like, go grab the 2-week free trial while it's there, but the 2-week free trial is going away. We've literally had it since 2016. If you're just now coming around with us, like I said, we've been around a very long time, and I do feel bad for the people who are, just coming now. At the same time, I don't feel necessarily bad because the system is awesome. Once you've seen it, once you've used it, like, there's no going back. You're not gonna go and try to use some other nonsense once you've gone AlgoBox. Like, you ain't going back, you know what I mean? So let me move this over here and there we go. So here's our website, Algorithmic Trading for Day Traders. I'm not trying to do anything fancy. I'm not coming out here and having to be like, you know how it is on everybody's website. They'll put some little catchy catchphrase, whatever. Dude, is Algorithmic Trading for Day Traders. All right. Is it prop friendly? Yes. Trade copier for 20 accounts? Yes. Bit noise, audio, squawk? Yes. All included. Everything that you need, nothing that you don't. Serious traders, this is what you need, period, in my opinion. Play this video right here. You walk through it. That video is also going to change because right now this is talking to you about the upgrade path. That upgrade path will change. That's not going to be there anymore. I can't even show you guys a pricing page because this price is literally so good. It's a once-in-a-lifetime thing. It's going away, and we're never talking about it again. So don't ask me for it. But let me show you guys what is going on behind the scenes for the boot camp. If you are, if you have not seen our documentation, it's everything you need, right? So first, the 8-day boot camp, this will be $499. So if you want to pay $499 for it later, awesome. Or you can go and grab it right now for free. I would hurry up and grab that pretty quick. But the boot camps are there. You'll learn everything in 8 days. Normally, our normal system is designed to take you 40 days to learn and go through all the videos, then another 40 days of practice, and then a final 40 days of quality practice right before you go live. And I still recommend that you do that practice time. However, we have shortened that upfront time of 40 days and compressed the entire thing into an 8-day boot camp. And it's not really 8 days because we had them recorded. You can play them as fast as you want, as much as you can absorb and take notes along that path. Okay. So the 8-day boot camp, anything that you hear today, if you're like, I heard Vinny talk about DCDM. What is the DCDM? So come up here, type in it and be like, oh, DCDM advanced examples. Let me go check that out. Oh, here's some videos here for it. If you scroll up to the top, the way that the documentation is laid out, you'll get the text-based information up top with some graphics. And then if you scroll down, you will get video content around that topic. That is the way that our documentation is laid out. You can, of course, browse and like, oh, here's something called the headshot. That sounds pretty cool. What's that headshot? Let me click on that. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's interesting. So that right there, that's a headshot. Okay. Well, I wonder why he calls it a headshot. Kind of looks like a head with a crosshair on it. I'm a video gamer. I've seen this before. Max damage. Yes, exactly. So this is a max damage play. One of our favorites, headshot, and there's a moonshot strategy. If you're wondering about what those are as I'm going through them today, head over here to the documentation area. There's also a AlgoBox GPT. Eddie, if you have the link for the GPT, that would be great. I don't have that here handy. But yeah, we also have an AlgoBox GPT that has been trained on all of our information. So you can ask the AlgoBox GPT, hey, I got a question around fill in the blank. Explain to me how the whatever works. It will give you all that information. So you want to save that link as well. Okay.
Lower bands.
Public holiday there in Plutonium. Awesome, my friend. Have a good time with the family there. Let's see. If you had a question earlier this morning, GPT link also at the bottom of the docs, left side menu. Oh, okay. Let me take a look there, Eddie. Sorry about that. Bottom left. Awesome. Okay. So on the bottom left down here, we have the AlgoBox GPT in the links section at the bottom of the documentation. So if I click on AlgoBox GPT, let's take a look at that. If you've used ChatGPT, almost everybody at this point probably has. It's same thing. There are some questions here. You can kind of go, can you walk me through a full trade sequence using the, don't know what this one said, using the power dot and PRZ combo. But, you know, type in whatever question that you want, and it will send you all that information. Cool stuff. And of course, we are here on the daily, and Mentorship Mondays. We'll go through and talk through kind of the basic stuff, kind of getting you warmed up, getting started, how to get things installed and set up and all that. And then we've got Full Auto Fridays. On Friday, we'll talk about advanced level topics type of thing. We got 9 minutes before the US Open. And let's see, I didn't put in a poll this morning, so I'll go ahead and put something in here. Does the AlgoBox GPT only have access to your YT videos or also live streams? It's trained on all documentation, official details, not necessarily live streams. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, did Vinny ever say, I don't know, something about some troll somewhere? I mean, it... there was a day when I saw some troll came in and Vinny asked them if they were going to deliver his Uber burger hot and on time. Did he say, what did he say about that? I don't think that's going to be in there if you're asking about what happens in live streams. But it is all of the official content, all of the boot camp information, all of the training material videos, and all that stuff. Okay, so we've got 5 minutes to the US Open. I'm also going to sit on hands. I'm not going to take any trades. I could, obviously, if there's an absolutely perfect trade, there's always an exception. But when I'm talking about like my own rules, they're more like standard operating procedures, SOP. Standard ops, I'm going to fill in the blank. What is my current plan? My current plan is to sit on hands for the first 5 minutes. Unless, again, outside of standard operating procedure, something exceptional, amazing, beautiful play setup comes in, I will take a play manually. However, I'm going to let the tools do the work. I'm going to turn on arm long, arm short, full auto, Enigma on, and I'm going to turn super AOs on. Go quantity 2. I'm going to set my strategy to 4 big 30, which would be somewhere here. 4, there it is. And quantity 2 means it's actually going to hit the button twice here. Actually, I'm going to set it to 1 here because I'm going to step away and grab a quick coffee here this morning before the US Open. I didn't grab one this morning. Tried to come in here on time with you guys to get things walked through because, like I said, we're changing a lot of stuff on the website, and I wanted to make sure that people know now's the time to grab it this week before we update the website. After I grab my coffee, hang tight here with us. The US Open will be coming on. I'm going to turn on Financial Juice for our audio news source, and they'll walk us through the open there. And for the first 5 minutes, this will execute for me for Super AOs and Enigmas on the 4s. And I've got L1 set. What else? Yeah, if you have questions, today is a great time to ask them. And I'm going to grab that coffee here, and then we'll get rolling. The market should be opening up here in about 3 minutes. Welcome aboard. And yeah, let's get to it. Oh, Apex is doing 80% off. Use code AlgoBox, get 80% off. And when you're using our code, it's helping to enhance and add to our tech support team and enhancing the tools that you guys use here. Welcome aboard. I'll be right back.
$2.NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
One minute now until we get the market on open imbalance.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Ten seconds.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Nasdaq 100 sell side 23 million, Dow 30 sell side 35 million, and Mag 7 sell side 4.5 million.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Enigma short on the ES2. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Speed of NQ 51. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Tether shares dip 4% following weekly decline of 14.8%.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. DCDM NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4. NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, so coffee's still brewing. So it's OJ here this morning. We'll take a coffee break at 10:10.
NQ on the 9.
Speaking of 10:10, let's take a look to see what time the scheduled news events are here today. Wow, nothing? No scheduled news until 1 o'clock today. Interesting. Okay, so no news catalyst around the 10 area or 9:45. So we got standard operating procedures here today.
NQ on the 4.
Clear sailing.
NQ on the 4.
All right, just missed that Super AO. Now, why didn't we take that Super AO? It's beautiful. If I had been sitting at my desk, I definitely would have taken that one. But fiddle zone filter is turned on, so the full auto is not going to take it if it's inside the fiddle zone. And if you're looking at your MACV chart, you'll see we're definitely on the fiddle zone there. But that's a nice Super AO right there. And that one out of that Super AO went 58 ticks.
On the 4.
So plenty to grab out of that.
NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4 on the 6.
All right, there's another Super AO. We've got Jagged on the tape here.
On the 4. Lower bands
Seeing
touch
US
NQ
aviation.
on
Let's see, we've got a Titanic zone.
Bolster US drones defenses and boost
double delta
supersonic flight.
NQ on the 6.
Okay, we've got a double cross, double move here. I need to move my targets out. Oh, went too fast. Okay. Double cross, double move right there. Targets filled. From here to there, we still have more. We still got more distance. Let me get it.
Double delta EM on the 4.
Target filled.
Didn't fill me all my.
Target filled.
There we go. Targets filled. There's the GLR right there. Targets filled. Easy. A little bit too easy. So DCDM, one of the ones I talked about there this morning. They are low number, opposing colors. One of my favorite plays. Look at the pivot right before it. Measure into it. Get a gold line reversal target
Lower bands
out on it. Targets filled. 1876 for targets 1 and targets 2. Trade 1, trade 2. And there's that winner chicken dinner I was talking about. So
Lower bands touch
$1,876.40. Is that enough to put chicken dinner on the table? Yes, it is. So I'm done for the day. I can take care of the fam. Awesome. Now, what do I want to do? I am thinking about this bonus here. Okay. I am done already. What time is it? It's
on the 4.
6 minutes past the US Open. Cool. But I am going to be looking for a bonus, and because I have committed with you guys to continue to teach the system, I will continue to trade longer with you guys out here, but I don't recommend that anyone really do that. If you are starting out or you have not been very familiar with the system, don't do what I do. You're not supposed to sit out here for 6 hours and be a nut job like I am, okay, and showcase your tool sets for everybody, on an all-day type of situation. And you can be in and out, go about your business, go do other things in life. That is what my suggestion would be. We are 5 minutes past the US, so I'm going to go ahead and turn that full auto off. I'm going to take over here. No trades were taken there. I do see there are a few trades open on the bots on the full auto system external to this one. And again, I generally run those in the morning from anywhere between 1,000 to 2,000, and then I will close those out as well. So I'll keep an eye on that, and then I'll hit the flatten all button on the bots. Okay, so a couple of things I'm going to label up here because it's Mentorship Monday. I do try to focus on the new folks. That is a double cross, double move. DCDM, you'll hear us refer to that as a DCDM. All you do, measure the pivot in front, get a fib tool extension into the double cross, and you get your extension there. Now, if these are white crosses, the system will automatically draw them for you. So if you're wondering, like, what's the difference between the colored crosses and the white crosses? Well, the white crosses ones, they will actually draw them for you. And it'll draw the target out for you as well.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Okay. Titanic zone, came up into it, coming out. There's late Nate, getting wrecked. And we come back through. Nice. This is an HMD. Let's pop quiz here real quick. How many people know that was an HMD? Type a 1 if you know that's an HMD. 2 if you are new. And we'll walk it through.
On the 9.
So the HMD to the long side went 101 ticks to the upside. They're off of the HMD.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, so a lot of ones, a couple of twos in there. This is the Harmonidot. And yes, it's spelled properly. Harmonidot. That is a harmonic plus a fibella dot with a multi-fib Elliott wave inside.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, these are split. This should indicate that we have a reversal spot here. I did not get to enter on that. I was sitting there talking about that one. This one should be a reversal. These are spread from one another, and they didn't come directly from a move into it. So right now, I do want to be looking for the up move. I'll take this one right here.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
I need to get the stops in the proper location behind the
Target
Two
filled.
finger NQ on the 41.
Target filled.
Enigma. Targets filled. Easy morning here. No news type of day. And there's an Enigma long after a split cross of opposing colors. Or the reversal back inside of the Titanic zone. And I missed the entry to start here, but there was a second shot to get it for a 20 bag. No problem.
2-finger NQ on the 40.
All right, there's my bonus.
NQ on the 4.
All right, and we're done. 3K for the morning session. Winner, winner, chicken dinner plus a bonus. So we can wrap up shop right there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
But the market's just going to keep handing me candy. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I'm here for it. So we have a mega late Nate
Target filled.
right there with an HMD. So I'll snag that one too. No problem. Nope, we're breaking the dot. Okay. Now I broke the dot there, so got to close out quick on that one. So super late Nate was there, had a dot back behind it. We broke through it. Give it a second shot here with another dot showing up. Little super dot shot there.
US notice
looks a little bit dangerous.
Products subject to tariffs.
No, this could run up here. I'm going to close it. I'm going to close it. Going to take the loss. Looks like we could continue up on a run. Higher time frame is looking pretty gnarly. We haven't touched the Bollinger yet. Through that, little miniature pauses, but the open line is coming up right there.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Let's see.
Double
It's
delta NQ on the 6.
5. This is right at the open line. One of my least favorite places to play around with. We did just run into the Bollinger up top though, so I do think we'll have an opportunity to reverse here any moment. But not around that open line. We'll let it part around the open here first.
NQ on the 41.
Oh, thank you, Petro. It's 43, not 41 today. Thank you so much.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Yeah, we're coming into that spot one more time. I am going to short that on the super dot there into the Bollinger up top. Could be dangerous. Oh, just got snapped. Okay, let's...
Double delta.
All right, there we go. Now if I can get my... Oh, get my size proper. It's not letting me get my sizing proper. Dadgummit.
Target.
All right, I'm jacking up my hotkeys.
Target filled. Target filled.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Dow moves lower, last down about 0.2%.
Target filled. Target filled.
All right, totally jacked that up. Didn't get my hotkeys. A little rusty here this morning. Pretty easy one. Coming right in there on the ready DD after the bull touch on the 43. Thank you, Petro, for correcting me and getting me on the right one there. So touching the Bollinger on high time frame as well. And then we got our play set up, showed up in there with a super dot, and it was a super headshot. There was a dot in there. So headshot we talked about earlier from our documentation.
NQ on the
Plus the ready DD, it's basically powering it up, saying get ready, boom, headshot, easy short on the way down there, 79 ticks. Couldn't capitalize on it, unfortunately. Yeah, thank you for those of you guys who are updating me on the
subject to tariffs.
optimized range. Thank you. Laura Young, this is gambling market moves way too fast. You're silly, Laura. Real-time protection off, yes.
Low impact news event final wholesale inventories month over month. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, we are inside the fiddle zone, so we need our two-step rule. Currently looking for shorts. We are nerd short. We are arrow red. We are inside the fiddle zone. So best plays are kind of to just leave them alone. If you're going to take a trade, best plays are going to be to the short side for right now.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Good morning, Michael. Great to see you, sir.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, we have a red dot up top on the high time frame, but we just went green arrow, so we no longer have the two-step in our favor. If that comes back to red here, we're at the flat line 0, then we can re-engage. As of right now, there should be, I'm not going to be wanting to take any trades. It'd have to be absolutely perfect play setup. Which right now it's not going to be because they're going to be in opposition to one another. So we had the easy plays there, the beginning of the morning there, and right now it's kind of in that little, into the chop suey here. That is a headshot long there. So up here, this was the super headshot short. Laura, have you been through the 8-day boot camp?
Double delta EAM on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Okay, we're going to get a defense leg. Currently, it's 300, 400. And all right, so we'll take that short if it's going to let me enter.
Target filled.
Super AO power headshot. It's coming up fast.
10 minutes away from the top of the hour, we get US wholesale inventories month to month revised.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Forecast
Reiterated.
unchanged from the prior. And wholesale sales month to month
Double
Target
forecast
filled.
NQ on the 4.
0.2%, prior 0.6%.
Target filled. Target filled. Target filled. Target filled.
Yes, I did get it adjusted to the 43R now. Thank you. Okay, so I'll label this one up here in just a moment as we work through the play.
Upper bands down NQ on the 43.
Are you doing small account challenge this year? Knowledge Hub, where have you been, bro? Been talking about that a lot lately. July 7th. 7/7.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43. Upper bands touch NQ.
Okay, so there is a potential final target. It's 25 ticks. Let's see if this cipher holds. I'm hearing sellers potentially step through here, so I am trying to maximize the play. If we start to continue to come down, I will look for a Seuss play. That is an HMD now. Nope, Seuss. All right, trying to add to position to maximize. Are they going to fill me? No, HMD pushing up there. Come back down for me. Come grab me the open. Come grab the open line for me. Is it going to let me have it?
Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Yeah, I'm going to half up there. You never know. This open line area can be very, very tricky there. So I'm going to get small there to make sure we've got not getting ourselves in too much trouble there.
It's been 5 minutes time now. At the top of the hour, we see the release of the US wholesale inventories month-over-month revised. The forecast expects it to remain unchanged at 0%, and the sales month-over-month forecast 0.2% on the prior 0.6%. Keep in mind as well, at the top of the hour, we are expecting comments from ECB's Escriva, who's doing a testimony before the Parliamentary Commission for the Economy, Commerce and Digital Transformation
Upper
of
bands
the Congress
touch
to
NQ on the
present to
43.
Banco España Annual Report 2024.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, I don't know what's going on there. It's some shaky bakey craziness around the open line. We got news coming out here in about 4 minutes.
On the 6.
But yeah, small account challenge 7/7. Right after the 4th of July holiday here in the US. Knowledge Hub, did you finish up the 8-day boot camp? Did you do the 8-day boot camp?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, so we got a power dot that might be enough to push us back down into that area. We've got jagged on the tape, so we need to be a little bit careful here. We're coming right into the news area, but if you got your MACV chart, take a look.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Does everybody see the jagged on the tape? If you see the jagged on the tape, type a 1. 2 if you are new, and or if you don't have AlgoBox, you wouldn't be able to see it. Big play coming.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
News coming out in 2 minutes 45 seconds. Green arrow local. Currently moderate sell.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
All right. If we weren't right in front of the news here, I would be looking to take that one. But we're right in the news. We've got Enigma. I hear AudioBox calling for sellers. I've got my finger over the sell button. Right into the open line there as well. Yeah, I'm not going to take it right here before the news, but that Enigma selling, you hear the AudioBox.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So easy short right there. If you've gone through the documentation, you should know about the Enigma plus AudioBox, and you go in the direction of what? Pop quiz. So you got the Enigma that shows up, and then do you go in the direction of the Enigma, or do you go in the direction of the AudioBox queuing? Type it there in the chat. What do you think? What is your answer? Mentorship Monday, so we're here to teach and train, and I think the best way to teach and train is oftentimes to ask the question, to force your brain to ask the question and then lock it in. Yeah, Sandy line there too, 100%.
1 minute remaining. I'll lead with the US wholesale inventories month over month revised.
So, AudioBox or Enigma when you have an
Again,
Enigma
keep in
plus
mind at the top of
AudioBox?
the hour, comments from ECB's Escriva also expected as they testify.
You grab the headshot, little 40 bag. Nice, Saeed. Nice job. Oh, yeah. Just totally. How did I miss that? I totally missed that. You're right. Power headshot. Way to go, bud. You got 40 ticks on it. Nice job, sir. Power headshot plus his power double dot there as well. So multi-confluence off of that right there to the short, and then you have the Enigma AudioBox to push it down. News coming out in 15 seconds. Unscheduled news, or at least on mine. Let me check a second news source in our Discord.
On the 4.
No, okay, Better News does have 10 a.m.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
0.2%,
Fib.NQ
0.2%
on the
higher
4.
than forecast is 0%. Wholesale sales month over month at 0.1%, 0.1%. Lower than forecast, 0.2%.
Okay, they're floating it around the open, literally sitting on the open, so area of safety there for now.
Double delta NQ on the 43.
Okay, we're moving up fast
Delta E on
after the
6.
news. Moving up fast. I don't think it's going to last. You know my deal. So I'm going to be looking for a short first off of these strong up leg moves. Just waiting on a play. Moderate sell currently. Local green arrow. But we are now outside of the fiddle zone. So now I can take a play. Preferably after a ready DD, but not necessarily.
Fib.NQ on the 4. J-hook long NQ on the 4.
Algoboxers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up. I saw him tap and don't hold back. I saw him tap.
Okay, so we got about 30 seconds.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So my standard operating procedure is 2 minutes before the news, 3 minutes after.
We got divergence on the 9s.
Enigma short on the RTY3.
I'm watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything.
On the RTY3.
I see. An enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot.
RTY has been so slow lately.
Put the stop right behind the cross. I'm listening for audio box. I love the boom, boom, boom. Adding more on the fib LE dot. I am at my full position now. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Target
Double delta NQ on the 6.
According to Canada's PM Carney, Canada is to boost defence spending to hit NATO's 2% GDP target this fiscal year.
So for the new folks, so see this this little sandy line right here. I should have done that different color there. That's true. This little sandy color line here. This is the open line for, you know, systems can automatically draw that for you. Related. Okay, so here's the high of day. There's the green dashed line. And our system, the red dashed line, that is the low of day. So low of day, red, high of day, green. That little sandy color line is the open line. This is one of my least favorite places to play. It's just, you know, this happens a lot. It's kind of, you can almost see it here, right, even right now. It's just meandering around. There's just, it's like a magnet. And you know how magnets have two properties? There's the attractive component. There's also the rejective component. You know, it picks what, it's like it fluctuates on its own when it wants to around it. So I'd prefer trades being away from the open line than taking trades around it. So there can be perfect play setups around it, and it just they just don't do as well. It can be a very annoying location. Like this. That is a power headshot short most of the time, but right now we're just right up above the open line. I'm not interested. Inside the fiddle zone.
Double
Currently.
delta NQ on the 9.
Green and red post to one another to just, it's like a little mixed mesh of stuff there. It's like, yeah, but it went down, Vinny. Yeah, it went down like it's 41 ticks out of that. But again, just around this sandy line, generally, it's got to have a stack of stuff for me to be able to take a play in there.
Reaches prior auction zone highs and lows and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected. Flow master alphas and omegas can indicate the beginning and end of an auction zone or market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Okay, so I'll listen for AudioBox. We've got an Enigma now, so that is enough to wake me up. Now I'm going to wait for AudioBox because we are inside of the fiddle zone. All right, I can get on the sell side of that, hearing AudioBox sell. If I hear the opposing, sounds, then I will pull a reversal. Listening for AudioBox. Listening.
Canada's PM Carney says that Canadian armed forces are to have a larger presence in the north. And Canada is also to create a new AI research institute called Borealis.
Borealis. Interesting.
And Canada's PM Carney added that defense manufacturing will use Canadian steel and aluminum.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Targets filled. Beautimus. All right, gets me to 6K on the day for that is a power moonshot here with AudioBox. So let's label that one up. Started out pretty much, well, the Enigma said, okay, I'm interested. We're right at the open line. Then we are listening for AudioBox first. The first AudioBox cue was actually short, drove us down into it. The green Alpha Omega said, now I'm turning this into a moonshot. Originally, remember, this was first an Enigma AudioBox play. And I told you, if the AudioBox shifts, I will literally switch my position and a big play is coming, right? And we talked about it before. We saw Jagged on the tape. It's after the news. We rocked up quickly. We came back. We meandered. Enigma shows up. Enigma plus a cross is a moonshot. So therein lies the moonshot there. Moonshot power because it is a colored cross. It's not just a white cross. It is a colored cross. It is an AO green. So that will use the word power. So we got power, moonshot, AudioBox. That is the clicking, clacking that you heard. The first ones were the booms. The second one, the clacks, higher pitch clack, lower pitch boom. You'll learn that in the 8-day boot camp as well. Or if you're going through the standard 40-day, 40-40-40 program. Either way, beautiful set of plays there. And for that up move, so I'm entering in here, right where that first red bar is. That is an RBI, red bar ignored, RBI. RBI with AudioBox. That was the first section where we pulled the reversal because we heard AudioBox shift from booms to clacks right in front of the Enigma target. So this was our entry play. So if I measure from where I entered up into the move there, I saw 60 flash when I started pressing the exit buttons there, but about 60 ticks on that play and reversing, adding to position right here. What's today's date? We are the 9th. Okay, so we've been back and forth here this morning. A little bit of a bumpy ride there through this morning. And again, I'm here. I told you guys I'm playing with you guys through the entire day. Normally we'd be out and done here after our 3 trades there this morning. But here we are continuing to play because I've set out the challenge to come out here and trade with you guys all day. Welcome aboard. Any questions on that play? Power Moonshot Audio Box. Now, why did I exit here? I exit on opposing signal. Oftentimes,
Upper
I'm out.
bands
Now,
touch
this thing is
NQ on
continuing to
the
rock up.
45.
It's over,
Divergence
probably over
down
200
NQ
ticks from
on
the bottom now. Let's see. No, almost 175 to the upside now.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Oh, and that J hook too. That was true. Yeah, J hook, and it had target 1, 2, and there's target 3 on that J hook. Good point, Petro. Yes, 100%. So structurally targeting all 3 of those as well. There's one up on the 9s coming up as well. I'll look for a GLR slap right here on that third target. We've got 2 things. We got the target 3 on the J hook, as well as the double cross double move right there for that target. So that will be a GLR reversal spot there on the 9s. Got a DCDM long in Q7s. Oh, are you on a... You got the 7s chart rolling. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're coming up on it. I'm going to leave the chart right here because this will be the one I'm looking at. High time frame. Set always on top here. Narrow it up just a little bit. Coming up into the GLR.
Canada's PM Carney says that Canada should no longer send 75% of defense capital to the US.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
So funny.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Okay, there's the touch and the divergence. There's the first red bar, toe in the water.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Super AO. A little bit too easy. Grab another $500 off of that Super AO off the top. About 15 ticks off of the GLR target. Super AO made it a little bit easier. We might get a second shot at it. Let's see. Now, through that leg, we had about 500 step in right there. Let's look at the leg in front of it. Did we get a
Double delta
1,000?
NQ on the 4.
Right, this one. Yep. Okay, so we have a defense leg here. And they can defend probably this entire zone. Yeah. Okay, defense leg, green. Don't need this one anymore. Okay, defense leg identified.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Okay, so now I want to get a measurement for how far. Beautiful. Okay, see this leg in? So this is probably the trickiest part of doing this whole operation. So I'm gonna use my F2 tool for this. And I'll move about here. No, defense leg inside here. Oh, they went right to it. So let's put it right here. Okay. Well, yeah, perfect.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
So yeah, there's not even, I mean, I can draw a white line right there. We already kind of got one there as it is. So this is where they would want to exchange hands, take profits.
NQ on the 4.
Minimum. There's a pink dot, so I'll grab that, push it back down inside. Likely, we'll see. That dot breaks, well then we'll change our mind. What's our time? 10:22.
On the 4.
All right, I'll grab a 15 bag. Puts me at 7,500 for the pink dot, red dot shift. Haven't seen the big red hand shift. I mean, you kind of had the handshake here.
NQ on the 9.
But not enough to write home about yet. But if price does get in here, what am I going to do? You come in this defense leg, at some point
NQ on
later
the
today, what am I going to be doing?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right. Power dot delta shift 21,862 high time frame. I'll be listening for AudioBox. To tell me when they're taking the profits. I'll be looking for the buy. Exactly. My favorite play inside of there is a double green AO. So we come into this defense leg. I'm going to be looking for a double green AO. It doesn't have to be on top of each other, but the second one. The first one I might toe in the water because I have seen great turns out of defense legs on one. So I will toe in the water on the first one, and then I'll go heavier on the second one. Okay, there they are. You can hear them hearing stepping. So I'm going to toe in the water on the first set of sellers up here. We had our high time frame scenario. Potential is now 40 ticks, and that's what I kind of call a big bag. A big bag is 20, but a double big bag is 40. So I'm looking for potential double 40 bag. I'm sorry, double 20. So looking for a 40. We got the local red arrow.
Normally, I do a pretty in-depth editing process. AlgoBox. Hit the like, tap it nice. Hit the like, don't think twice. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that smash, smash. Hit that like button. Hit the like button. Tap it up, tap it down. Smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
One click, one tap, let's go.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
There's 25, 26. A 20 bag here. 22. 32, 33. 32, 33, 32, 26, 27, 31, 32. Am I going to get my 40 bag? Am I going to get my 40?
Double delta NQ on the 9.
No, I was a little greedy holding out for the full 40 bag there. I could have grabbed some out of it, but 33-ish. Woulda, shoulda, couldas. Didn't quite get in perfectly up top, and I was being greedy for the full 40. I was only toeing the water there, so not a big deal. Yeah, you can be cautious on it. But, high time frame. We had a shot, and it it went more than 40. Just didn't get the perfect entry on it.
President
So
Scheinbaum says, I will attend the G7 summit.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
let's see how this butterfly plays. Basically, if we snap through the butterfly, then it's a bummer. But if the simple structures hold, then I'll be looking to replay it again. As long as red structures don't break.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay. Pink dot held, so that's a good sign. Listening for AudioBox. There we go.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
$23.
Mexico's President Scheinbaum says it is very likely that I'll meet Trump at the G7 meeting.
$25, $29, $30, $33. $25, $27, $31, $33, $34, $36. I saw $36. $42. There we go. I'll pull off half.
ECB's Escriva says the Bank of Spain cuts their 2025 GDP forecast to 2.4% from 2.7%.
Deuce. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, trying to maximize the play. Trying to play the Seuss here.
Divergence down NQ on the 43. Fib.NQ
Buyer step there. Okay, seeing the red dot. Trying to Seuss it up here. We break that red dot. Game over.
Two finger NQ on the 43.
Nah, I'm gonna kill it.
Upper bands
Too risky. There we go. There we go. There's Mega Late Nate. No, no, fill me. What are you doing?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Fill my orders. All right, super late Nate.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
I'm sorry. Did I say super? Well, it is. There's a super late Nate, but it's super mega late Nate.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
$31. $29. $31. $36.
Divergence
Double
delta
delta
NQ
NQ
on the
on
6,
the
touch
nine.
NQ
Oh,
on
he's
the 8,
calling it.
NQ on the 9, double delta NQ on the 6.
What?
Fib
What?
dot
Upper
NQ on the
bands
40.
touching. Whoa, what?
Divergence
What?
up NQ
Whoa,
on the
what?
9.
What is going on?
DCDM NQ on the 4. DCDM
Is Trump
NQ
tweeting?
on the 6.
Who's letting Trump tweet again?
DCDM NQ on
So
the
according
6.
to the Wall Street Journal, Trump lets Treasury Secretary
Speed
Bessent
of
levy
NQ
tech sale
74.
controls in China talks. Again, according to the Wall Street Journal, Trump lets Treasury Secretary Bessent levy tech sale controls in China talks. Trump letting negotiators weigh lifting export controls.
Let's see.
On the 6.
Okay,
Bands touch
so
NQ on the 89.
yeah, so I'm adding to position here. We've got a red guy in here. Set 500. Let's see. What's this one? Overall.
DCDM NQ on the 6.
Trump tweet 10 and 30.
We're seeing a bit of strength in the dollar and the S&P 500 here. As again, Trump lets Treasury Secretary Bessent levy tech
Oh,
sale
shut up.
controls
I'm just
and
gonna
lets
take my loss.
negotiators weigh
Whatever.
lifting
Thanks,
export
Trump.
controls in China talks. This is according to a piece from the Wall Street Journal.
Whatever, dude. Okay, well. Trump ruining my party. The Antichrist himself. So you have to respect this. When you get 1,000 plus, okay, that just came in through that leg. So that changes everything. Okay, so got to redraw defense legs and such. We have one below. This one. So they tried to get rid of their
on the feed for those interested. Looking into this, then it says ahead of the US-China talks in London, Trump
stuff there.
authorized Bessent and his team to negotiate away recent restrictions.
What was that sudden movement? Yeah, we just heard
other products from
some
China,
Trump
according to
tweet
people familiar with the matter.
nonsense. I'm gonna let somebody else negotiate. Blah, 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 blah. Shut up. Yeah, that's unscheduled news. And, one of those things in the 40-day, stuff I talk about is the unscheduled news is, your dangerous scenario of, scheduled news you can plan for, but, some black swan event or some type of unscheduled news thing is always a risk. Laura Young, you keep talking a lot. Are you a female or are you a dude pretending to be a female?
Double delta EM on the 4.
I'm going to go with your name's not Laura and you're definitely not young. I've got a song for you coming up though, so stay tuned. Oh, you can't count either. Yeah, you're definitely a dude. Why are you masquerading with a female name?
2-finger NQ on the 43.
Okay, I'm going to mark in the giant defense leg coming in from this. Easiest way to do this, zoom back out a little bit so you hit the right bar. Use F7 to draw the vertical and make sure you don't miss it. Okay, so it's that one there. That whole thing. Okay, so now I'm going to look to the left to make sure we didn't have, no, we didn't. Okay, like, yeah, they're all green side. Okay, so there's not a big red to the left. So yes, we've identified it properly. So basically we're going to be, I mean by we, I mean me, I'm looking for buys inside of the defense leg here. And this is going to be, now I want to look for my take profit above. I simply measure this leg into this area and project out above for the place where before we're looking for any big time shorts where I want to be looking for that. And it's going to be measuring from the prior leg in, which would be here, into the leg where they started buying is here. So 21,950s.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta EM on the 4.
Okay, optimized range 43. Defense leg is in. Can you get it the right color?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
There we go. Okay. Everybody got it? Type a 1, 2 if you're new.
Double delta EM on the 6.
Admins, go ahead and ban Laura Young. Silence him. Don't tell me what to do. I don't listen to people who are poor, bro. I don't take advice from poor people. It's a rule. All right.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, so we're going to be looking for strong bear traps. Remember, this can come all the way from the defense leg to the bottom of the green, which is why it's important to draw where you want to grab that where it began. This one's pretty big too, like right in front. It's all the way down here, really. Oof. It's kind of deeper than that one. I'm going to draw 2 sections of this one. I'm going to draw this little miniature. I want to say miniature because that's pretty large as well. This is over 700 on the high time frame. That's large, very big. So that would be to, yeah, that's all the way into the golden ropes.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ4.
Okay, listening for audio box on that one because we are inside of the fiddle zone area here. The nice Enigma. Current cadence, are we still morning? Yes, still morning. 10:43. Yeah, winner. Okay. And targets filled on the Enigma, and you're hearing audio box kick through as well.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
$21,940.
DCDM NQ on the 4.
Let's see. So the bots are only up $180
Touch NQ on the
so
40.
far. Okay, that is a double cross of same color, and we've come down fast. Don't think it's going to last. I'm going to go full position here and see if I can grab a 15-20 bag. GLR will be another spot for me to add. We've got a cave here, so we're looking for bear traps. Bear cave here.
Delta NQ on the 9.
And one way down here, so we could touch those as well. We'll see.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
M1.5 up there just in case. We got a little bit deeper to go. I can add here and here, but that is a
Fib.NQ on the 4.
double cross, same color. It's 1, 2, 3 in a series as well.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
There's a 20 bag. $40 bag. $50 bagger to get me back to almost my high water mark of the day. Almost a high water mark, almost to 8K. A little bit too easy. I'm gonna grab a coffee on that one. Smash that like button if you are new to our YouTube channel. Make sure that you have enabled bell notifications. I looked at the stats the other day. So a lot of you guys have enabled the notifications, but you have not enabled all. Make sure you select the bell icon, hit the drop down, select all notifications so that you don't miss the good stuff. Now, I got a great song for Lauren. Lauren, I hope you're still listening, even though you've been banned and you can't talk. I got a song for you. You can listen. Enjoy that. I'm gonna go grab that coffee. Beautimus.
But it's all just passing, spilling their
Lower
shade,
bands
trying
touch
to dim
NQ
my
on the
spark.
43.
But I'm rising above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't break, no stopping my heart. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with out you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains. Ranting online, but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. The hate's a loop, just feel for my flame. While they whine and cry and watch me claim.
Double delta NQ on the 40.
The New York Fed survey of consumer expectations, which includes the inflation expectations for year ahead, 3 year ahead, and 5 year ahead.
Keep talking, I'm stacking with out you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with out you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof, their words got no weight. They sink, I crank while they stew in their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're sealing their fate. Dark as they spread, but I'm setting it straight. AlgoBox glows while their vibes just deflate.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
Keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety-clack,
Double delta
trolls
NQ
bark
on the
with no
4.
brains. Ranting online, but they stuck in their chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my main. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for loop, just fuel for loop for main. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my flame. Well,
Double delta NQ on the 6.
I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Box, I'm back.
Enigma short on the YM3.
Trolling and knock noise. Random lows. Trolling and knock noise. Trolling and knock noise. Random lows. Trolling and knock noise. Trolls, yap, I stack. Trolls, yap, I stack. Trolls, yap, I stack. AlgoBox, I'm back. Keep talking, I'm stacking with trolls, yap, I stack. Trolls, yap, I stack. I'm box, back. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. No, no, no. Where they at? Where they go? Where they go? Troll patrol, let me know. They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that. Throw shade, but never show. Hide behind that pixel glow. Trolls yap, I cash in while they whine, I win. Charts don't lie, I rise, you still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Nowhere. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last, while AlgoBox flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
Trolls. Trolls.
25 minutes time now at the top of the hour. We see the release of the New York Fed Survey of Consumer Expectations, which includes inflation expectations for 1 year ahead, 3 year ahead, and 5 year ahead.
Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone. Green are gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 43. Lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
One minute remaining for the New York Fed inflation expectations.
DCDM NQ on the 4. DCDM NQ on the 6.
Ten seconds. So looking at the New York Fed 1-year inflation expectations, they're falling to 3.2% from 3.63% in the previous report.
Lower bands
3-year
touch
ahead
NQ
inflation
on the
expectations
43.
dropped to 3% from 3.2%, and 5-year inflation expectations dropped to 2.6% from 2.7%. So a broad decline in 1, 3, and 5-year ahead inflation expectations in the New York Fed's survey of consumer expectations. So looking into some other elements in this report, then the New York Fed note that May home price rise expectations are at 3%, down from April's 3.3%. Consumers are expecting slower gains in gas, medical care, college, and rent prices. New York Fed note that the May view on personal finance situation improved slightly. The outlook on the job market improved in May as well. Many households lowered expectations of missing debt payments as well. So we have posted out the full New York Fed survey of consumer expectations for May 2025. So we're seeing from a Fox reporter on X here, citing a Treasury official who said that there is no set end time for the talks between the US and China over trade. The delegation wants them to unfold organically to allow substantive talks.
All right, did we hit that bear cave? We did. All right, and defense leg just below. Looking for those bear traps. We know where the big guys are. You guys let me know, how's that music level? Is the music level right? Did all the trolls disappear already? Good morning, Mr. Kenfeld. Great to see you, sir. Yeah, we had that king timing also. What's going on, Tommy Trades? Man, they filled in that cave really well, didn't they? Wow, they filled it up nicely. So from the 9.3 one up 80 ticks. So I grabbed a 50 bag back here, and now on the secondary trap, that is 80 ticks out of the bear trap there. Very nice. Bear cave trap. Carnage.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Oh, I like the sound of that, Mr. Don James. Music level is good. Thank you, mate. Mr. Wayne. Thank you, Saeed.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, that is an HMD long. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Jersey cross top of channel. Currently neutral on the nerd, green local, inside the fiddle zone, barely, almost outside the fiddle zone now. We had an HMD long in here, and one sitting by itself, and the crab. Tricky. We got things in both directions right there, so I don't have a call on that one. It's going to be an interesting area to look at here. Remember, on those HMDs, we go in the color of which one? On the HMD, so pop quiz, on an HMD, do we go in the direction of the dot or in the direction of the PRZ box? So dot or box on an HMD. HMD, do we go in the direction of the dot or the box? That is the pop quiz. Speaking of quizzes, if you go into the documentation section, there is at the end of the documentation, there is a quizzes section. You should be able to answer all those questions there. Again, it's not trying to trick you. It's just to make sure that you have reinforced what you needed to learn throughout the documentation. So if you are new with us, make sure at the end, just know you want to go down to the bottom of the documentation and take your quiz at the end to make sure you locked everything in. If there's something you didn't know, then just go back and look for that topic using the search in the documentation section. Let me take this off of always on top so I can right side of the documentation there. Let's see. So tips and techniques, and then quizzes. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Apparently I can't find the quizzes anymore.
Trading algorithms, I'm a beast in this game. No competition, I'm taking names. It's insane. Algorithmic precision, scammers feel the pain. Live streaming daily, exposing the shady friend. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. With AlgoBox by my side, no mistake can be made. Wrecking scammers make my live streams every day. Taking on the market, I'm here to stay. Breaking the codes,
AlgoBox Academy. There we go. Head into the AlgoBox Academy at the bottom there and take your exam. My apologies. We called it an exam. Yes, so go through the AlgoBox Academy exam at the end and then test your knowledge of the system. And then if you do want the answers, and we're not trying to hide it from you, go into the exam answers there and make sure you know everything there. So you'll be prepared for live streams and
inflation relief measure,
trading on your own, etc., etc. Thanks, Whiskers. Great to hear it, sir. Whiskers in the house. Literally a legend around here, Mr. Whiskers. Owning the 940 to 950
Double delta NQ on the 4.
reversal. It's like a 10-minute window of time that Whiskers invented himself, I tell you. One of the greatest 940 to 950 reversal traders in the world, in my opinion. He is a legend. Thank you, Eddie. You read my mind, brother. Eddie is a mind reader. Okay. Where are we at? We are at 78.44 on the day. Almost a high water mark of the day. We've got our numbers. Took a nice little quick break there. 11:15 in a couple of minutes coming up. And it's in this super slow grinder. When in a grind, do not rewind. So be careful on directional reversals. We know where the defense leg is located. We know where the big guys are seated. We've identified that. We're looking for bear caves, and by we, I mean me. You can do what you want to do. I'm looking for bear caves. catching them off sides. So unless we see a bear defense leg step in, I expect to see us here at some point today above the 21,880 area where the big guys kind of completed their leg. I'll draw a line there as well. Is it 21,880s? This spot right here. Because the big guys, sort of like, I like to say, the big guys don't lose. They have the ultimate cheat. Like self-fulfilling prophecy. They're like, if we want it up here, we make it go to here. So from here up here, they're looking for about 200. It's usually the 250 bag. This is currently a measure of 232, but remember they're adding all in that area.
$2.5 billion.
So they're looking for 252 ticks of profit. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. They need a 5 set to match their 1,000 to push. And I think they just got them. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's see if they got, I'll try a 4LDT coming up here. That's 1, 2, 3. Could be the fourth leg. I'll look for a doggy head and a reversal to the high off of a 4LDT. I'm just anticipating it. I'm seeing nice four-legged drop scenarios that would get retail interested in a short for the bear trap. Uh, 4LDT. How many of you guys know what that is? If you know what 4LDT is, before I tell anybody about it, remember it's Mentorship Monday today, so we'll walk through and talk through things. What is 4LDT? Well, I don't say you don't have to type all that out, but do you know what it is? Type a 1 if you know what I'm talking about, referring to the 4LDT.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
2 if you're new. And if there's enough 2, then we'll walk it through. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. So we just need a little neck and a little doggy head. I hear AudioBox stepping in, so 4LDT is off the table. If you don't know what a 4LDT is, go check that out in the documentation. Just type 4LDT, or that, I'll tell you what it stands for. 4LDT stands for four-legged dog trap. And there's documentation around it and a video, of course. But still the best way to really learn everything, get through that 8-day boot camp. And it doesn't necessarily take you 8 days. If you did one video a day, obviously it would be, 8 days like the original. And make sure you're taking notes. It's not about, like, a lot of people think I don't take notes because I'm never going to look back at them.
Lower band.
What I have learned in a very long period of time of academics is that it is not the note itself and referring back to it that is helpful. It is the actual act of taking the note that locks it into your brain. The tactile nature of what occurs in the mind for your mind to be able to write something down is actually what gets you to learn the topic itself.
10 minutes time now at the bottom of the hour.
Okay, see if they're going to get this bear cave touch here.
So they're selling
so close.
$7
So close to touching it.
NQ
Oh, let me zoom in here. See, it's
6-month
easier
bill.
to see here.
So for the 3-month bill, the high rate prior was 4.25%, and the prior bid to cover was 2.68. For the 6-month bills, the prior high yield 4.15%, and the prior bid to cover of 3.13.
You see it right there.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43. Divergence of NQ
Lower,
on
there we
the
go.
touch
Cave
NQ
touch
on
it
the
is.
43.
Okay, we are inside the defense leg. Remember, the very bottom of it is here inside. What am I looking for? I'm looking for 2 green crosses, right? I will probably toe in the water on the first one because I'm a FOMOer. I don't want to miss out. And then I get bigger on the second one. There's the first one. All right, so I'll toe in the water here on the first one inside of the defense leg. Because I don't want to miss out. If we run, I mean, I don't want to miss out on the fun.
Lower bands
Yep,
touch
there we
NQ
go.
on the 43. Enigma long on
Now,
the
if that gets me to
ES2.
10K, I'm going to take it. All right, but I mean, like, we're just going to go run? We're going to go run? Is that literally the bottom? Yeah, normally I like to look for the second one. For the real juice. But, I mean, I'll take it. So that went, it did go 44 ticks, but I was, where I entered in, I'd get about 30 something there. Looking for, again, I'm looking for a 40 bag. If I'm going to be in on small, then I'm going to try to grab a 40 bag off of that on a 4s. But again, it's the second one, it's the juicy one. second, and if you get a third, super duper.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
So in 5 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell $76 billion in 3-month bills. The prior high yield was 4.25% and the prior bid to cover was 2.68. The US is also due to sell $68 billion in 6-month bills with a prior high yield of 4.15% and a prior bid to cover of 3.13.
All right, I'll take 20 ticks there for now. It's I forgot about this whole weird news thing they got going on here at 11:25. Was up as high as 9,300 there moments ago, but I'll set in a new high water mark there on the P&L for now off of that first 5. Remember, the second one for me is the boss level. They say 3-month bill auctions, 5-month. Let me see. What do you say? 6-month. Oh, and 3. So 6-month and 3-month bill auctions, 2.2 billion and 2.5 billion coming up for the U.S. bonds. So we'll see what that report looks like.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, HMD. We'll see if that holds. And I've not seen the second AO in there yet. The second one is boss level. Can I get some 10K hype in the chat? Let's get some 10K hype.
NQ on the 4.
10K hype in the chat. Let's go. It's looking like a PRZ headshot here. Trying to be patient and wait out for my second AO, but that is so tempting to grab that right now. It is very tempting. Oh, did a good job. I'm going to pat myself on the back for holding out. Did a good job, Vinny. There we go. All right, there's a second one. Now, remember, like I said, if there's a third, the third's, you know, super boss level there.
So we're shortly expecting the results from both the 3 and 6 month bill auctions.
Oh, I forgot about that news coming. Let's see.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
$10,500 on the day. Can we get some 10K hype in the chat?
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. You don't matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not on.
Again, we're shortly expecting the results for the 3 and 6 month bill auctions. I'll be the 3 month high yield.
I'm holding on your tricks. Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play. AlgoBox, you turn it all around. You tell me that you need me.
Alrighty then, so there's that second one. I told you, it's like I predicted and just told you exactly what it was gonna do. And there's 75 ticks for you. Enjoy. Hold to the opposing signal. What does that mean? We enter in on a green. I'm holding to the opposing color signal. It is so simple to play the video game. Oh. It's just getting a little bit too easy. 5-figure day again. Let's hit that refresh button. And there we go.
The 6 month high rate
This keeps growing and growing and growing.
4.15%.
How is it?
Bid cover of 2.74.
How's everybody doing?
7.4. For the 3 month, the US sold 78 billion and awarded 85.4.
Thank you guys for all that 10K hype in the chat.
For the 6
Gets me going.
$70 billion and awarded 98.92% of bids at high.
It's too late to miss the game. AlgoBox. It's too late.
Oh, sorry.
It's too late to miss the game. AlgoBox.
Get to that one little part in the song. You know what I'm saying? The one part you know. And you just got to belt out that one part you know. You don't know the rest of the song, but there's that one part that you own that one section of the song. You know what I'm saying? It's like every 90s song. I don't know what they say most of the time. You know, it's like, black hole sun, won't you come? Blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? But that one moment, you own it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, too funny. You're not having fun doing it. You're doing it wrong.
I'm holding on your trades, got me 10 feet.
Oh, I see all the trolls leaving. Oh man, look at them. Look, all the trolls just leaving. Look at them. Look at them going. Look, you can see them. Oh, Vinny in this target again. I'm out of here. Hold on. Hold on, trolls. I was just about, I was about to play your song. I was about to play your troll song for you.
Where they at? Where they go? Where they go? Troll patrol, let me know. They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that. Throw shade, but never show.
They hide behind that pixel glow.
Trolls, yep, I cash in while they whine, I win. Charts don't lie, I rise, you still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Nowhere. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the wrong box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last, while AlgoBox flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate. Trolls are gone. Green are gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls
Let's see.
Trolls keep yapping, voices clashing, hate in the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling their shade, trying to dim my spark, but I'm rising above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't break, no stopping my heart. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out. You keep trolling, I'm winning with out.
You gotta watch out for this song. It's very catchy. You'll find yourself singing it later today.
Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains, ranting online, but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still
It'll get stuck in your head real good.
Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. The hate's a loop, just feel for my flame. While they whine, I grind, watch me claim. AlgoBox shines, trolls fade in shame. Hope you see me soar while you're still to blame. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out. You keep trolling, I'm winning with out. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right
Fib.NQ on the 9.
No. Starved by
their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof, their words got no weight. They sink, I crank while they stew in their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're sealing their fate. Dark as they spread, but I'm setting it straight. AlgoBox glows while their vibes just deflate. Keep talking, I'm stacking with the you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with the you. Your noise can't.
Yeah, this one really is the best troll song. It's pretty awesome.
No, no, no.
It's like, I like some of the words on the other one, but man, from like a
But they stuck in their
just drive around my truck listening to one like this one right here. I'm hitting the gym, driving around. This is the jam right here.
but I'm breaking the frame. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my name. Their hate's a loop,
Something about it.
their hate's a loop, just fuel.
We got to give a shout out to Zed who created this one for us.
You keep trolling, I'm winning with the you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right.
How can Legendary work like that? Just have 4K on YouTube? Well, we don't
Double delta.
we don't just have 4K.
Double delta NQ on the
I
6.
stack.
Hi Jim. This is we just restarted this channel. I'm gonna give a quick history on this. It's Mentorship Monday here today.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
So we have several other channels. Here's this one. This one has 2.5 million subscribers, 545 videos. But we're doing a little experiment test here that we've kind of proven out. Like YouTube does not. Well, here's the. Let me think here. So, with the advent of TikTok, TikTok changed the game for social media content. TikTok decided to go out there and, take small creators and boost them. Right. So, big channels like this one basically get a back seat. Does that make sense? So what I did was, okay, let's restart the channel, and we start a new one. And sure enough, now people like yourself, you're finding us. It's like I just experimented the data. I'm just a data guy. What does the data tell you? Okay, well the data is telling me that this big channel doesn't get pushed by the YouTube algorithm. In fact, it gets pushed down, and it's not personally branded. So it's a business. So because it's a business, they're like, you're going to have to do your own advertising. I think. I don't know. It's obviously, I don't have actual information specifically. Google isn't telling me, okay, this is what we're doing. But the data is telling me that's what's up. So coming back and doing a personal brand, because there's not a face here, right? There's not a person. It's not like Vinny Emini right here. So testing two things. Number one, does a small channel work? Well, I have to test that first, right? So to do that, we come over here, and again, I also have Vinny Emini Market Historian. Back in the day, from Market Historian is now, this name, Vinny Emini Futures NinjaTrader, with 67,630 videos. But I exposed scammers big time over here, and got death threats from ICT. If you go down here and check out the ICT videos, here's ICT apologizing to me when he realized I can actually trade, and when I sued his ass. Here's me exposing the Robins, and I refuse to shake hands with all the scammers in this arena. So basically every growth that we have, I'm not sitting here on their little interview desks. I'm not going to go on and shake hands with these turds. And exposing ICT, this one right here was a pretty nasty one of ICT sending one of his Muppets to threaten my children and my wife. I sued that guy, and he owes me $15,000, but he lives with his mom in his car in her front driveway, so he doesn't have any money on it. But to stop them, I had to take them to court. But yeah, I exposed ICT, spent a decent amount of money sending private investigators to find out the truth about ICT. You can go check out the full ICT documentary. We spent a couple years gathering all the information details on all the lies that he put together, exposing that on this channel. But because of that, ICT had his little Muppets go over there and, attack that channel pretty hard, and then basically label this channel as a shock value channel. So this channel doesn't grow much, and it really doesn't matter that much to me, but it's, it's a bother. But the thing is they can't beat us. They can't beat us in trading. Everything is, personal, ad hoc, ad hominem attack, blah, blah, blah. They can't beat us in trading competitions. I've won 4 trading competitions, and every one of those groups that I have won against, except for Ross Cameron, is currently out of business. But I did also beat Ross Cameron in a trading competition. And we are the best. It's obviously my opinion, but I've got a lot of evidence. Look around. Is there anything better out there? There's not. There's nothing out there like what we have. So we'll take a look around. So the new test here is, okay, well, what about this little channel here? If I just relaunch on this little tiny channel, first thing I want to find out is, on a little small channel like this one, does the YouTube algorithm boost it even as a business name? Well, number one, I can already find out that yes, at least they are boosting it. But still, the perfect combination is small channel plus personal branding, I believe, is the ultimate. So you guys will see a couple things this week. Number one, we're making changes on the website. The boot camp will be behind the paywall, so make sure and go grab it for free. It is still currently free. Go grab it right now. I'm telling you, go get it while it is free. Go grab it right now. Like, go download it. The 8-day boot camp. Have it for yourself. It'll be $500 after this week sometime when my web guys finish out the website. It'll be behind the paywall. But go grab it. The 2-week free trial also going away. You'll have to pay. You have to buy 1 month. So grab it right now while you can. But this channel will relaunch small time. And the thing is 2-week free trials and stuff like that. What I found is people just don't appreciate it. People don't have any value to it. So they don't really take it seriously because they didn't put any real money and effort into it. There's a biblical thing around that. It says where someone's money is, where their treasure is, their heart will be also. They don't put any treasure there, their heart isn't in it, type of thing. So long story short, a lot of changes are coming. If you still do value what we're doing here and you want to go grab it while it's free, go grab it right now. Do it right now, because literally it could be updated tonight. Let me show you guys some of the changes that are coming. My web guy did show me some of this over the weekend. He was going to be ready, but there's some changes to the mobile side and some of the alignment stuff he's working on for the designer side. And it'll look like... let's see, I'm trying to find it here. This also will help the affiliates. So if you are an affiliate, because some of the affiliates have asked, like, hey, I'm sending a lot of people over there, but they're doing the 2-week free trials, but like we're not getting very many conversions. So I already know it will help them out. To do that as well is to go, okay, well, let's put a price point on that for people who are just, that way it prevents the people from kicking the tires. Plus my tech support's like, dude, we're getting so many people coming in to do a 2-week free trial. They don't pay attention to the instructions. They don't listen. They don't watch even video number 1 to walk through how to do the install properly. And then they just come over here, open up a tech support ticket, and tech support is having to do basic installs and setups for people because they won't watch the videos. So I'm going to solve a lot of problems by putting a price point on it. Does that make sense? So that'll fix a lot of things and help our tech support and myself, because I do some of the tech as well. I'm kind of the escalation for our tech support guys, but I want to give them a little breather as well. Let's see, I'll show you guys a little sneak peek at what the website will look like. Some neat stuff coming. Oh, it looks like he's already made the changes. Oh, okay.
Enigma short on the Y.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I wanted to show you guys, but I can't show it to you yet because it looks like the pages have already been modified. Man, they are fast. They've already got the changes ready to go. Okay. I would suggest y'all get it ASAP. I'm looking at the site right now, and it looks like it's ready to go. I'll talk with them later today, and we'll probably be launching this. Yeah, this looks good. Okay. No sneak peeks. No sneak peeks. Just it's coming. So the current pricing page, it'll be gone. That current offer we did that super special offer there only during the time where we were doing the boot camp and getting it so that now it literally is only 8 days, and less than 8 days instead of the whole 40-day program. I know a lot of people are like, oh, 40 days, that's forever. Well, we condensed everything. I spent a lot of time and effort putting it all together from the documentation so that you can go through all of the new stuff and compact it into, well, how do I execute on what we do right here? No fluff, No guff, straight to the point. How do I execute using AlgoBox, the cheat for the markets? Well, I did that, and it's now just 8 videos. We did it in 8 days, but you can, you can complete 8 videos as fast as you want. You can play it at high speed, however you want to do that. Something like the manual mode, yeah. Yeah, take it down. They don't appreciate the free stuff. Yeah, and that's what we learned. So we'll roll with that. Hey, you like it? I love that. Thanks for that, Dijam. Appreciate it. And you can also become an affiliate. If you want to affiliate for us, you can basically go out there and tell people about, hey, just say, hey, this place exists. Okay, here we go. Double cross, double move. Probably the final move. Here we go. So there's an exchange of hands right here. So we got 2 spots here. So I'm going to toe in the water long first because of the fact that we are in this area. However, the second one, the only reason I'm not going full port on this on the third one is because we could double cross, double move down into a GLR. I will add on a GLR. Oh, is it going to go straight 40 on me? It's going to go 40 without me even getting to add? Oh, bummer. Don't run without me, bro.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, so what I wanted to measure before I was so rudely interrupted. So I'm going to do F2 from the pivot prior into this zone, and now we extend out from, whoops. I grab this, extend it down out of the middle of these guys. Although in there we have I see we have a mega latenate. So it'd basically be right here. So I just didn't want to take that heat if it decided to come down in this area. But there's a mega latenate in there. Does everybody see the mega latenate? You know what the mega latenate is. The white cross in there with the green. Type of 1, if you know the mega latenate. 2, if we need to review. If we get 5 2s, then I'll go over the whole thing. It is Mentorship Monday after all. Ooh, look at that. It's looking hot. Join the AlgoBox boot camp. Ooh, that's looking nice, but it's got the wrong price. Oh, did it just go 40? I missed my exit at 40 there. Got distracted by my website. All right, I'll take it. 11,786. Wanted to go for the 40 bag first, and then I'll look for entries to continue. But yeah, there was a beautiful 40 bag there. I think I got about 34 ticks out of it. Awesome, Wayne. Hey, thanks for the support there today. Appreciate your chats. It's always a pleasure. Hey, buddy. You gonna play some Fortnite? What time is it? 11. Wow, you looked at the clock and everything. You're a smart boy. Yeah, how old are you? You're not 10. Get out of here. You're trying to be You trying to be like your big old brothers. You trying to be older than your big old brothers. No, say, I'm 3. You don't want to say you're 3 years old? You're way too smart for 3 years old, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, uh-huh, yeah. So can you play some Fortnite? Well, what time do we play Fortnite? Do you remember?
11.
11? No, that's not true. You're making stuff up. After lunch, right?
No.
Have you had lunch yet? No, you're supposed to be studying. You're supposed to still be studying, learning. All right, you go study some more, and we'll play Fortnite at lunchtime. Okay? High five. I'll tell you what. I'm saying no, but you need to go ask mommy about that. But you need to play that after lunch. You know the rules. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, boy. Get out of here. You know you can't play till after lunchtime. Oh, he's gonna convince me to go play Fortnite, isn't he? Just say no, Vinny. Stay strong.
Just a heads up. Trump,
Hey, what are you laughing at? You're not supposed to be listening to me.
Begun.
Stay strong. Stay strong, Vinny.
As
Don't give
according
in.
To a reporter from Axios on
Don't let him talk you into it. Are you still here? You better get out of here, boy. I know you want to play Fortnite, but you have to wait till after lunchtime. You get to earn it. You want me to play Fortnite? I know. Well, how about we wait until after lunchtime, and then we'll play. Of course you want me to do it right now. We all want it right now. You know what? We also want the market to move right now, but the market doesn't listen to us either. You know, we have to wait sometimes. We have to learn to wait. It's complicated. I want to play Fortnite so much. Yes, but we don't just get to do what we want whenever we want. There's times. You know what I'm saying? Do you want some money? Here, how about you want me to give you my money gun? You need the money gun? You want to shoot the money gun? All right, let's load it up. $1 million bills in there?
Yes.
Here we go. There we go. Now you got some ICT money. Paper money. It's the only kind. Oh, oh, oh. Got you. Got you with the ICT paper money. No, I didn't get you. I think I got you. I got you. Now you got to clean up all this mess. Oh, you're trying to shoot me. No. Only in Fortnite, boy. You want to play Fortnite? I know you love Fortnite, don't you? It's the only thing you want. What about your tablet work though? You need to do some of your tablet work. Yeah, no. Okay, let's see. Are we gonna get an entry? Mega Late Nate, just waiting on an entry. Here, let me help you.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Ah! Oh, you got me. Oh, you better clean all that up, boy. Money gunned me. All right. Your work for the. High five. Yeah, see you later. Okay.
Double delta EM on the 6.
All right. Yeah, he's a little too smart for a 3-year-old. He's little like, I know how to convince daddy to do things for me. Like, I'll say it 5 different ways until daddy says yes. Sometimes that works. Okay, market got real slow.
Upper bands touch on the 43.
All right, still looking for bear traps. Remember, we are inside that defense leg. But remember, they got all day to run this. Okay, it's noon. It's literally 12:01 now, and the big guys are all up in here, and nobody knows it, right? Retail doesn't know, and they get convinced by strong movement. So we'll look for that strong movement. When it's fast, it's not going to last. Remember all that kind of stuff. All my little phrases that I teach you in the boot camp. Write them down. Hear me say them multiple times in the live streams till they sink in. Sales skills already at age 3. He's like, yeah, maybe if I say it this way, and maybe if I say it this way, and that way, and this way, and that way.
Double delta EM on the 6. All right, those of you guys hanging out at lunchtime with us, I'm going to give you another sneak peek. Let's get started. 3 simple steps to start AlgoBox. 1, go to Discord. 2, download AlgoBox. What is boot camp? Your step-by-step starting point. There it is. Get rolling. That price is going to be $499. Grab it while it's free. Trust me. Let's see here.
Google announces the availability of memory optimized machine series Compute Engine M4.
The guy's hiding, waiting. Anyway that can be seen or identified. Project Pinoy, come on now. You know the answer to that. If you missed the last few live streams,
Bands touch NQ on
the defense leg chats.
I did identify them. I know you hang out with us all the time. Do you not know the answer to that? No, I'm being honest. Do you not know the answer to that? Do we need to do another quick session on rolling through and understanding defense legs, or no? Yeah, defense legs, bruh. You not been around for those? It's this whole green space. And the higher time frames, even the bigger one. It's how I knew to, you know, take these, like, right? It's fence leg, you know, alto in the water on the first one, get big on the second one. You'll make an indicator for defense legs.
Upper bands touch on the 43.
I already did. No, and I explained why you can't just do that, because they shift over time. So after the first one, like, so what do you do if this defense leg comes in and now we get a red defense leg? Do you go back and erase this one, do that one? Like, it's not worth the answer is no. I don't intend to do any defense leg coding. We may have an audio alert for like a new one and a visual cue of when one begins, but it's not like I'm going to have things drawn all over the charts and all kind of whatnot. I would literally need to do that in a separate engine to keep and track that.
Fib.nq.
And while I could, it's just not worth the effort. If it ain't broken, don't fix it.
Fib.nq on the 9.
Yeah, it's hard when it's shifting. Yeah, it's like, so remember, and that's what I'm telling all the time too, is like, we're still keeping an eye, right? Like, so while that one's there, what happens if like right now, we're right here, right? We've drawn this defense leg. Let's say that we had an indicator that automatically did this for us. And then all of a sudden, big bear steps in here, you know, and says, okay, I'm taking over here. Well, now what? Right? Do you go back and erase this? And how would you do that? Like, how do you, like, you have to keep track of them then? I mean, you basically need a whole database system in itself to keep track. You could put them in an array, but how long does the array last? How many bars back do you go? What happens if you refresh your charts? What happens? Like, there's just, oh, my defense leg didn't show it. Bro, hail to the nizzo. All right? No. Nope. Some things you're going to have to learn and earn on your own. And those are the big plays. At the end of the day, I'm still looking for the plays inside. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to know it. It's not absolute. You can still just play the plays that we have coded in the system, right? So take a cheat sheet, take an entry. You can use the steps, and all of that is all done for you. You know, big picture laying out the lay of the land of what the market is doing is not absolutely necessary, because our focus is on pinpoint precision entry locations with low risk, high reward scenarios. And kind of, you know, standard operating procedures around that.
43. DCDMNQ on the 4.
Okay, power headshot down inside.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
DCDM. Auto drawn target happens to be exactly where the white cross stuff is as well. Would love to see an AO show up down here somewhere.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Okay, here comes the bear trap. Are you skipping lunch today? I mean, have you been on the most recent live streams? I don't take lunch.
I've been out here every day, all day, with you guys for a while. Helps me to hit my physical goal weight target as well.
Working in middle class families.
As I'm trying to lose some weight.
$10,000 a year.
I'm still hovering at about 200 pounds, and I'd like to get, you know, my first target. I want to mentally, like, I want to get solidly under 195.
Lower bands touch
And my absolute ideal would be to get to 185, the absolute ideal. And then I don't mind fluctuating between 185 and 195. But right now I fluctuate from 200 to like 215. And yeah, I just don't want to carry that body weight around. And yes, I'm pretty solid. I got a lot of muscle. I'm like, oh, muscle's more dense than fat, and so you're probably heavy because of muscle. Yeah, but still, even then, I don't want to carry around all the cells. I want to have to deal with it. Lighter and stronger is better, in my opinion. It's not a problem to ask my settings at all. 518 are my settings on AOs. For fours. Remember, right now I'm on lowest time frame on NASDAQ, because NASDAQ is a wild child. I'm running on fours. And the AO settings tuned to 5 low, 18 high.
Trump just speaking on Truth Social here, saying great decision in sending National Guard to deal with the Weiland. It's again saying great decision in sending National Guard to deal with violent instigated riots in California.
Yes, sir. You are welcome. No problem. So what FXB was asking about there's a video called Alpha Omega Tuning. You'll want to check that video out. But he was asking like what have I tuned to? And I teach you how to do that. You don't have to just go off mine. You want to know how I do that. Check out the Alpha Omega Tuning video. Alpha Omega Tuning. How to tune your AO crosses for precision entry pivots.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Thank you, Eddie. He's got the AO tuning video link there for you in the chat.
click on that one and save that one for later if you're following along with us. You do want to know how to do that. It's one of the few things that you won't necessarily need to tweak, have to tweak, but you're going to want to know how to do that. Some things are very intuitive, and just our system is very intuitive. It's the whole kind of point of making trading easier, not harder. But the alpha omega tuning is not necessarily, it's not intuitive, right? It's not gonna, you're not gonna think, oh, I should do this. So that is one thing you want to learn. It's sort of like the optimizations as well. That's something that you need to grab. It's one of the few things at the beginning of the week you need to change your optimized range, and then you might want to do alpha omega tuning depending on what time of day, especially if you're trading in the after hours like the nomads. The nomads trade in the evenings. They want to reduce their AOs, and what they should do is tune in the evenings, because sometimes it can be as low as a 2 or a 3 in the evenings to help them with good pivots in the evening in that slow, grinder time periods. You can find beautiful, perfect AOs at that time as long as you do the AO tuning, which is what it's designed for. Find out, what's the pivot number that's working right now? That's the question and answers. What AO tuning pivot is working right now? Because the market shifts personalities. Well, what's the best AO? At what time? What day? What period? What scenario? What... You know what I'm saying? And so AO tuning, once you learn that, you just go, oh, here you go. Just AO tune for it. Look to the left, find the pivot, and then what's the number? Whatever it tells you, that's the number. For right now. There would see all that as looking for Miss Right or Mr. Right or Mr. Right now. Hopefully both. Okay, let me take a quick break. Be right back. You know the rules. Smash that like button. I'll be right back.
The like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Seeing here, Argus Research downgrades Tesla to hold from buy. So just a reminder with the Argos research piece that it's being put out again by a major news wire.
Shows me where to go. Price action telling me what I know. Patience pays when the ticks align. Profits grow with every sign. Counting thousand in the replay, it's all online. Every move in the market brings profit to my mind. Hold to the signal, stay steady, no rush. Alpha, Omega, find its match in the hush. In the charts, I find my way. Stalking the reversal till it's my day. In the charts, I find my flow. Moving with precision, just letting go. Correlation clear, time brings the game. More replay, more profit, less pain. Books program failure, but I rise above. Trading's my art, it's the game I love. I'm locked in the rhythm, the market moves slow. Signals come quick, but I stay in the flow.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
Stalking reversals, it's what I love. Counting thousand in the replay, it's all online. Every move in the market brings profit to my mind.
Algo boxers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up. I saw him tap and don't hold back. I saw him tap. Like button.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
We got divergence on the nines. We could get a move right here. I am watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything alone. I see an enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I love the boom, boom, boom. Adding more on the Fib dot. I am at my full position now. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Target filled.
Light it up. Woo!
Smash the like button. Clickety clack, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bibbity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up. Don't let it rot, tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Enigma long on the CM.
Oh, Mega Late Nate with a headshot. All right. 1226. How is everybody doing? I'm curious, where is everybody from? Type your country or your state, whatever you're comfortable telling us. Give me a generalized location. Where is everybody at? Are we local? Are we far away? I'm in Texas. It's its own state, but we, for some reason, also think we're our own country sometimes. It's a thing, okay? Don't sweat us for it. Yes, we like to ride horses and wear cowboy hats. No spurs anymore, but I mean, some of them might, I guess. I don't know. Oregon. We got some Canadians. Oh, near Yosemite. I want to go there. It's on my bucket list. I haven't been to Yosemite yet. And there's our friends have shown us pictures and videos there. Like, my kids are almost getting old enough where we can travel that far with 4 young ones, you know, and I can't wait to check it out. Israel, Italy. Oh man, that's another place I want to go. I want to check out Rome. I want to see all that cool stuff. Who can get me into the secret vaults of the Vatican? Anybody? Anybody with some connections to the hookup with the Vatican? Because I really want to go in there, and I'd like to come out alive, so I also need a few personal bodyguards. If anybody wants to sign up for that, I'm down with it. I want to know all the secrets. Because you know they're BSing. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? GMAT. Shandong, China. Canadian. Oh. All right. Transplant. All the way from Iran. Utimus. And we do shoot guns, it's true. United Kingdom, got some UK. Somebody's from Earth. David Nelson, Philly. The Katy area. I used to live out in Katy. Katy, Texas? I know that road, bruh. Georgia. I just sued somebody in Georgia. They owe me $15,000, but they're ICT brokies, so they're not going to pay me. But I'm going to keep trolling them until they do. And we're going to be putting some videos out exposing that Muppet. It's going to be fun. Norway. Texas. We got some Texas folks in here. Superman out in Florida. There's a lot of traders in Florida, it seems like. Either that or they're the ones that talk a lot. UK. Gun Barrel City, Texas. Gun Barrel. What a fun name. Europe. The Netherlands. Dr. Mahmoud in Dubai. Another beautiful place I'd like to go. North Carolina. That's a beautiful place. Have not no, I have been through there. Didn't spend enough time there, I don't think. H-Town. DFW, baby. Oh, Beautimus. So let's see. Whoops, hit the wrong button. I was trying to press. Did I just press? What is this? Just video live. Alright, I didn't mean to press that. Okay, close that. What we wanted to type. Press F12. Mega late Nate plus the headshot. 45 ticks. Power headshot. It's power because it's a AO cross and not a white cross, and it had a pink dot and not just a standard red dot. Pink is even hotter.
Fib.NQ on the 43.
Ran out of stamina. Time for the nap. Audio box coming through a shark. Who is Nate? How do we explain late Nate? It's late Nate. It is retail pressing the button at the wrong time. The guy that's always late. Yeah. Oh man, we're getting a lock right now. So let's see. Did
Is it the 285K locking? Let's see. It's actually the CPU locking, because quick CPU is also locked here. Let me kill quick CPU. Kind of curious on a relaunch of quick CPU. At 285K. So I did swap out to the new 285K over the weekend to see if it was a diode thing, but it looks like getting it the same. So I've been debating the 285K or the 14900. The 285K is stats wise better for single thread loads, and 14900 better for gamers. Okay, quick CPU is not launching either, so it is a CPU issue. I think I need to do the BIOS update first. Yeah, Late Nate's the guy who missed the bus. Yeah, good way to describe it. Okay, the bots are up $225 to add to my 11,786. But I am locked up here. I have to. Oh, is it unfreezing? I saw it kind of blip. Is it gonna let me move? Time to go red team Vinny. What does that mean? Wait for it. My whole PC's frozen. Hold on a second. Oh, AMD? Well, when AMD can get their processors on the top 10 list, the top 10 anymore, let me know. All right, I'm going to kill it. Okay, going to rank quick CPU power plan and accept. I would like to do a little bit of that overclocking to see if I can get that closer to 6 gigahertz. You know, 5.3, it's okay for P cores, but you know, I know there's ways to get that up there. So I'm gonna be working on that to see what we can do with the beast. I'd like to see up over 6 gigahertz. All right, gonna reconnect here. Lost all my little labels and all that fun stuff there. Let me roll back the tape here and catch some of those here. Let's see. Okay, so we had... Pause the tape right here. Had this zone from here up to these crosses here. Does anybody have my take profit level from up here? Again, what was the take profit level way up here? Did anybody have that number for me? Don't have to roll back the videotape too far back. $21,900. Thank you, Nando. Are we sure it wasn't higher than that? Remember, I'm talking about the one that came from the high time frame here. So it would have been... $21,950. Yeah, you're right. 21.9. Yeah, 2,900. Okay. I should not have doubted you. Yeah, 21,950 up to 21,920s. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Whoa. They disbelieved
920.
that I was taking every single trade, every single
925.
And normally I do a pretty in-depth editing process. AlgoBox. Yeah. Hit the like, tap it nice, hit the like, don't think twice.
Thank you, Petro. Got a screenshot there for me in Discord.
Enigma short on the YM3. Other hands down NQ on the 41.
Papa Dazer up 11,000 on the day as well. Very nice. It's a juicy looking P&L there, sir. Congratulations. We're all a little bored with the speed right now, so let's do this. Everybody type in your P&L on the day, whether you are red or green. Let's see where everybody's at currently. $21,940. Oh, way up there. Yeah, I'm going to go with mine. Thank you guys for the screenshot. Yeah, looks like I had it like this. Heat renamed YT's name to match your Discord. Oh, awesome, sir. Awesome. Jeffrey, 3,400. David Barnett, 1,500. GMAT, 1,382. Very nice. $12.49 in a grinder. When in a grind, do not rewind. Slow grind. See if I can redraw my, let's see, it was around 940, 950. Oh, trying to redraw my zones from my lockup restart there.
I'm stacking my cash, it's nothing to pass. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm all in this grip. Tonight, of a 60 trader making big moves. AlgoBox traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got a strain, they can plays, mix as ICT, shorty's all fake. You see us winning, can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in our league. You were supposed to outplay us, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just happened. We never follow the trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right there, that was the end for you. What do you mean you working 9 to 5? Talking about trading, but where's the drive? Nah, you're a broke trader, you can't roll with us. Show us a real profit or just hush. I don't believe you got a sad on space, step back, got broke mindset to disgrace. You ain't got the skills, we can't talk. Every now and then sees us up when they flop. Moments out the same thing after the week, you look ready to cry. Cry two of my battles bleak. NinjaTrader ready, AlgoBox crew, always in the trance, finding the next big break. Stacking big ends, it's all about the algorithm, precision and timing.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, we're moving up fast now.
On the 4.
Moving up fast, and we just put in, like, I'm not shorting that right now. That is a gigantinormous, another defense leg coming in on that straight shot. So let's be careful there. Remember, we are looking for that take profit up here. So they could keep running this. It's a very odd spot in the day there. Normally, sure, I'd like to take a swat at that, but not worth it if it starts to continue to run. We got high of day right up above us. We're not even pre 1 o'clock yet. I mean, we are pre 1 o'clock. We're not even after 1 o'clock yet.
S&P 500 here. Can't see a news catalyst just straight away. Just going to dig into this, see if there's anything behind the move.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, no, big guys are just ready to go and run and go grab their profits.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Hey, Kath, great to see you.
So no sign of a news catalyst for that little upside that we saw in the US indices there.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Just keeping an eye on the Dow now, turning positive, last up 0.2%.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Hey, Pablo. Thank you for saying hello.
Enigma short on
Great
the
to see you, my friend. Okay, looking for a 1 AO here. Also can look for a 4LDT.
ICT. ICT.
AlgoBox is running, I'm reaching my goal. I keep flashing, trades in the clear. Golden just squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flow, I'm surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering over the night. Making moves and everything's tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint the trades. Candlesticks.
Banking groups press US Treasury Secretary Besson to improve security after hack. Also heads up as well, Apple's WWDC 2025 event begins.
Billions. Billions. What did he say?
Billions and 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 billions.
Bruh.
Upper
Double
bands
delta
touch
NQ
NQ on the 41.
Million, million, billion, 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 million, million, billion, 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 million, million, millions, billion, million, 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 billion, billion, 4 billion-year-old tree. Tens of billion.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
All right, well, that super AO ended up pushing down 72 ticks. That was a slow grinder down. Waiting.
The Apple WWDC 2025.
1, 2, 3. Hard to It's not really a four-legged dog trap. I'm not going to try to look at the clouds. So Medusa effect is setting in here. It's 1:01, minute after the top of the hour. And it's trying to be convincing. I am waiting on some very specific things. Looking for a 1 AO.
Are significant events from a budget perspective.
We've had a big up move, so I want to take the first AO, right? First green AO, I want to get long. And then I'll hold it to the high of, well, the current high pivot, which is nearly high of day here at this point. High of day is that green dash line up top. As we come down again, I want to take that first AO. Have not seen an AO to get in on. No other play to really get in on. Wanted a four-legged dog trap, 1, 2, 3, and then there was just like this weird pour over. I mean, you could count that the fourth, and so is this going to be a doggy head? Maybe.
Carney says we're not raising taxes.
I might toe in the water as though this is a little doggy head. Look for the first blue bar after this. I will give it a little toe in the water here for a 4LDT return to high. There it is. All right, doggy head, 4LDT. 1, 2, 3. I'm having to count this one as the fourth leg. So that's the question. Is this really a fourth leg? I mean, this feels like I'm chasing clouds here. Oops, wrong button. Let's get that arrow line tool here. You know, is it? You know, I'm fitting a square peg in a round hole here. That's not, you know, really we want 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So do you count this one? I mean, you're basically stretching here. This is not a perfect 4LDT here.
Carney says we're not planning on to raise taxes to pay for military support. So again, we're not planning to raise taxes to pay for military budget. He's currently speaking to reporters in Toronto.
Listening for AudioBox right now.
According to CNBC, OpenAI hits $10 billion in annual recurring revenue.
AudioBox.
By ChatGPT growth.
I'm taking names, it's insane. Algorithmic precision, scammers feel the pain. Live streaming daily, exposing.
Sorry about that, bro. All right, I'm going to kill it. I don't got to force nothing. We're basically looking, it's like, is it a 4LDT? If you're having to ask, you know, then it not force something that's not there. We didn't get a 1AO in there. It's just a four-legged dog trap, and just it's a torturous place to play to begin with. I don't have to play there. I don't have to. I'm up 11K on the day. This market doesn't need to make me do nothing.
Unraveling the scam with Algobox
So just a bit more clarification then to OpenAI's recurring revenue. So it excludes licensing revenue from Microsoft and large one-time deals, according to an OpenAI spokesperson. Apple says Apple intelligence models are coming for developers.
Okay, so you know, it was good, but yeah. Obviously I'm disappointed not holding out a little bit farther. That went 40 ticks, so could have gotten my 40 bag out of it. Oh well. 11,752. Into a 5-9. Gotta move before Medusa takes over me. I know. We'll be going live tomorrow too. Yeah, good time to take a break. I'm gonna come back this afternoon because I told you guys I'm gonna be here all sessions, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a about an hour break here. Maybe it's the hour and a half. We'll be back at 2:30 for the end of day. And so yeah, come back. I'll drop a link in the Discord chat. Make sure you're in Discord. Don't forget, get that 8-day boot camp while it's free. It will be literally $500 literally later tonight if the website gets released, and no 2-week free trials anymore. So grab the 2-week free trial while it's there. I'll catch you this afternoon. See ya.